Tyler Luke is out and about ready to send this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Starting from the 5. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They're led by one of the fastest quarterbacks in the game from Alabama. Here's Jalen Milroe.
A win is a win for him, whether he goes for 400 yards and 5 touchdowns, Kate, or maybe he just finds the end zone once like last week. And being the team-first guy he is, he'd be more than happy to end the game with just 1 touchdown pass, maybe even no touchdown passes, so long as they get the win in the end.
Opening carry for Devon Achane. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
That's good for a Dolphins first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Staying on the ground here with Achane. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So he can only get back to the line with the defense all over this one.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
From the gun, Milroe. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be third down. Third and long for him here. He's going to try to drop it in, deep right. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing fourth down. So they couldn't throw for it on third down, and as a result, they're headed off the field earlier than expected on their opening series.
Keeping them off the scoreboard? Well, that's already a win defensively. Not letting them even cross midfield, that's the cherry on top.
And he's there to make the fair catch right at the 10-yard line. So here now are the Ravens on offense to begin their first drive. And bringing them out now, a quarterback who really knows how to make something exciting happen.
I really hate to say this, and when you start 0-3, the numbers will just tell you flat out. Week 4 becomes a must-win game for you to save some playoff hopes. And in a must-win situation, all eyes turn to the quarterback for a signature performance that keeps hope alive and elevates everybody around him.
It's second down and 10.
He'll go play action. Finds his man, it's Amon-Ra St. Brown. For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of a gain of 8, third down.
Third and 1.
Try and run here with Robinson. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Robinson. It's a gain of 8. That's
To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
An 8-yard pickup. And the Ravens.
Staying with Robinson. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Jalen Phillips finishing that play off. Now we'll take a moment to check out his numbers on the ground from a week ago. 8 yards to go, and let's see how they approach this second down. To throw, here's Locke. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
There's no question the greatest concern there was just getting the first down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
Completed over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Ravens first down. An option give to Robinson. And that is exactly what you're looking for on a first down run. He picked up 7. They'll run the draw with Robinson. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for a Baltimore first down.
They just keep working it forward early. We've got first and 10 now from the 35. Man in motion here. Line up the design keeper. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have second down and 3.
Not that he needed to, but he'll always try and remind people that he's a threat running it, in addition to slinging it all over the field.
Here's a design run. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up third down. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, he called 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Complete to St. Brown. Tackle made at the 10. First and goal coming up.
It's a gain of 21 yards. And a Baltimore first down. A gain of 21 yards.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens have a great first drive and get the game's first points. Well, we all knew somebody was running with it there, and when the defender started flowing towards the back, he made the right call that he would be the one to run it in.
Yeah, he sure did. I think if he hands that off, this play does not end in a touchdown, but in a collision for his running back.
Yeah.
So not only is that running back thanking his quarterback, the rest of the guys are celebrating for that decision.
The extra point is up and through by Luke. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Return starts at the 3. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their second drive of the contest. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Milrow with it on first. He lobs this one up, looking deep to the right side. And oh, he drops the deep shot. A big play to start the game, but it slips through incomplete.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Shotgun now for Milrow. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down.
And 10 yards to go.
To the air on 3rd and long. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So the Dolphins readying for the punt. Jake Bailey's going to kick it away. Fair catch called for, and he brings it in. Looks like right at about the 29-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Here's Locke to the air. Connects downfield, on target to Burton. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 13-0 lead. That is as efficient as an offense can be. One play, 70 yards, and 6 points, Brock. They can save the rest of the plays they have prepared for their next series.
Rest of the plays? Why even call a different one? I mean, that one hit the sweet spot on the barrel and got out of the yard in a hurry. Perfect call to catch him sleeping to start that drive.
Luke tacks on the extra point. And the Ravens drive out to an early 14-0 lead. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Fielded at the 7. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Miami set to take over once again on offense. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Off the play fake, Milrow.
34-yard line.
To the left, he's got a Royal. And he's down very close to that first, but looks like he is stopped just in time after a gain of 4.
Brings up 3rd down.
Milrow's going to sneak it. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 2.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
throw completed out to the left. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Oh, just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
First and 10.
Euro looking to throw. Short pass brought in. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
H.N. on the toss right. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. He'll come up on 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 8. That's another Dolphins first down.
H.N. to the right. And he's stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
We'll muster a little down to the 30. Brought down by Teddy Buchanan.
It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and 7.
Euro throwing on 3rd down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Not for that defense who puts a sack on the board.
4th down, and on comes Jason Sanders for the Dolphins field goal. This is a 55-yard look from the left hash.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all this concentration, every bit of the strength, to send that puck through.
Sanders all set to send it away. Here's a return from the 7. Jukes away from one. This makes it up to the 25. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL. But it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
We've set it down from 37. 1st and 10. Around to Robinson. Continuing to move past the 45. Good hit on the grounds here. That's going to be a 9-yard pickup as it's 2nd down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Another carry for Robinson. And that short gain is enough for a new set of down. It's a gain of 4 there. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Baltimore first down. First and
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Ravens flying to an early lead. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Back at beginning of the 2nd quarter, Ravens in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
And he's sent out right after he makes that catch at the 40-yard line. Offense is set, 1st and 10. Here's Robinson up the middle. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Locked to throw it. Throw left side, and St. Brown has it. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains. Putting a receiver in motion. They go with the design keeper. He's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. That's good for a couple of yards. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down. Lock. He completes it in traffic. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. St. Brown, the receiver, in motion right. Throwing is Lock. The full left side finds Burden. And he's able to get this down to the 13. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. It's a gain of 10. And a Raven first down.
I'll run it with Robinson from the pistol. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
13 more yards. That's another Baltimore first down. First and goal, Baltimore.
They'll try and punch it in. And he won't get in. The daylight was there for just a second, but it closed just in time to keep him out. It's going to be second and goal.
It's a loss of
Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. Robinson will not score. The defense holds and stops him short of that goal line.
a gain of 1 yard on the play.
He has it on the QB sneak. And he's in for the touchdown. The Ravens make it a 3-possession game. All right, Brock, wondering your thought here, because to me it felt like they already had a play picked out to go for it on fourth down if that sneak hadn't worked. Do you agree?
Well, by they, if you mean the guys in the booth on the sideline, sure. But the 11 on the field, that effort just showed you they were not thinking about anything else but pushing it across the line.
The extra point is up and through by Luke. And the Ravens push their lead to 18.
Dolphins 3.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Has this at the 6. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Milrow from the gun. Oh, not much time to adjust, but he catches it still off the tip. And this one doesn't go far.
Complete to Kyle Pitts. A gain of 2.
Second down carry for Aiken. Space past the 35. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40.
13 yards on the play. That's good for a Dolphins first down.
Wide, it's Pitts. Along the perimeter he goes, crossing the 45. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38.
3 more yards. That's another Dolphins first down.
There's Aiken up the middle. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. That play made by Jacob Parrish.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Now it's Milrow. He's got it over the middle. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
All set now. First and 10. From the gun, Milrow. Right side, reeled in by Pitts. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. And we keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
Dolphins first down.
Looking inside the red zone. Cut near the goal line. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins fighting back and shaving 6 off that lead. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on football fields. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins make it an 11-point ball game.
Ravens 21. Dolphins 10.
Sanders receivers all set to send it away. Fielded at the 7. Things going well so far. He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stops. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
Yeah, and in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Brock looking to throw. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. So new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
And the Baltimore.
They'll go play action. Finds his fullback. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Gets it quickly to St. Brown. And they get this down to the 28. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
12 more yards. That's another Baltimore.
Here's Robinson running his own read. He's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
From the gun, it's Robinson. And they take this in for the score. The Ravens stretch their lead to a 3-score advantage. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. Well, he found himself some space to work, and from there, all athleticism as he made his way in for 6.
You know, you run the ball down in the red zone, Kate, you're not always thinking touchdowns, right? Space is so hard to come by. But you're exactly right. His athleticism, his explosion, his speed, he put 6 on the board for the offense.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away.
To kick off for Baltimore.
This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. Go play action here. It's Milrow. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Ravens will take over as he records his 1st interception of our season.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick 6? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's 1st and goal. Robinson has the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens parlay the interception into points. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Luke tacks on the extra points. And the Ravens continue piling on to this lead.
Dolphins 10.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. This return starts at the 5. Escapes a defender. And stopped on the run back at the 27.
Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Achane. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
You know, you call that toss play, it's almost like a challenge to cornerbacks, Kate. You're challenging their will and their want to. Can they get down there in time to make contact behind the line? In this case, well, challenge accepted and mission accomplished.
That one's complete, right side. And he's tackled for a short gain. The Ravens bringing out an extra defensive back on this third down play.
Brings up 3rd and 8.
They'll air it out on 3rd. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. 1 minute, 58 seconds remaining in half number 1, partner. More from Hard Rock Stadium after this. On again comes Jake Bailey to punt this away. He dodged the tackle, and he's brought down before the return gets far. The Ravens ready for their next series, led out on offense by their quarterback. And he sure has put on that chef's hat to dice up their defense early in this one. Quite the appetizer that he's prepared to what could be a great overall performance. Here's Robinson to start the drive. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Here's Locke to the air. This is completed downfield directly. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out.
28 yards. That's another.
Robinson on the inside give. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a 1st and goal.
14 more yards. That's another. Baltimore 1st down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Robinson will not get past the line. He's held up at 4. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Backed up to the 4-yard line now. It's 2nd and goal. Locked down. Cutting in the goal line. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens boat racing them to the halftime locker room. Ooh, baby, Brock, this one has gotten well out of hand.
You think so? I think this is utter domination. Going to be a lot of questions to be answered. I'm going to guess this is a press conference the coach isn't looking forward to.
Here's Luke for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Ravens grow their lead yet again. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Starting from the 5. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. Achane gets this on the draw. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Pistol now for Milrow. Completed over the middle. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Prior to 1st down, they decide to call a timeout.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Shotgun now for Milrow. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. 2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at their 48-yard line.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. We've set it down from the 37.
And the Dolphins 1st down.
1st down throw here from Milrow. Short pass brought in. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
Out of bounds at the 33-yard line.
The throw. Here's Milrow. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up 3rd down.
Thrown to the sideline
throw here, third down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a fourth down. So a one-sided contest as we reach the break here. Let's head over to Scott Hansen for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen here, and you never know what you're going to get in the NFL. Sometimes it goes down to the wire. Other times, it's blowout city, like what this game is shaping up to be. But hey, anything can happen, so let's go to the second half. Send it back out to our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thank you, Scott. Great work there. We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half. Here's hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3. This return starts at the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 23-yard line.
Ravens to the line now. First and 10. Lock. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up second down.
Incomplete. Makes it second and
Here's
10.
Lock. He completes it in traffic. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up third and
They send a
3.
tight end in motion. Third down give to Robinson. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
Gain of 16 yards. That's good for a Baltimore first down. A gain of 16 yards.
What a great sign to start the second half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
Gets it downfield. On target to Flowers. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. First down now, ball at the 33.
First and 10.
Throwing now off the play action. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens grow the lead coming out at halftime.
That play really had all the elements you're looking for from a tight end, showing that he can stretch that field with the route check, secure the catch, quickly become a runner check, and finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with your homeboys.
Here's Luke for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Ravens continue adding on to that lead. All set up, here's Luke to kick it away. Return coming from the 6. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes first and 10. Running with Achane here out of the gun. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes second and 11.
Second and 11 at the 24-yard line.
Milrow from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Third and 6 for them to figure out now.
Brings up third and 6.
They'll throw third and long. Hits him on the out route. And this does not get it. Looking short field, but the defender is there to force this fourth down.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
Fair catch, hauled in at the 18-yard line.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Now he'll throw off the play fake. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. It looks like he came down on that sideline. 2nd down coming up.
Incomplete.
Trying to throw this from the gun. That's complete to St. Brown outright. And he gets it up close to the 25 before he's out of bounds. So now here's 3rd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd.
Block looking to throw. That one finds his man, likely. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45.
It's a gain of 20. And the Baltimore 1st down. It's a gain of 20.
One of the tight ends motioning left.
1st down, Baltimore.
Shotgun snap. We give to Robinson. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And give him the 47-yard line, Brock, as he's nestled up right near that 1st down marker. Trying on here with Robinson. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Give him 5 on the play, and that's going to be a Baltimore 1st.
That's good for a Baltimore 1st down. A gain of 5. And the Raven 1st down.
Staying with Robinson. Still has some space inside the 35. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
Baltimore 1st down. It's a gain of 10. 1st down, Ravens.
Throwing his lock. Has it downfield working left. And 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
4 yards. That's another Baltimore 1st down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Every offense I've ever seen from Pop Warner to the NFL's got this play in the playbook, but every offense isn't capable of executing it because it takes a quarterback and a receiver on the same page, and that page, well, it was textbook.
Here's Robinson. And he has enough room to gain about 4. And hardly anything here. 2nd and inches.
Brought down just shy of the goal line. A 4-yard gain.
Fullback trying to power it across. Not able to make a push for that goal line. He's hit for a loss back at the 3.
I
think they might have taken that 1st down for granted there, Brock, and now their punishment is they got to figure out 3rd down.
Yeah, a little bit of questioning, some mind games now, right?
Yeah.
Why didn't that work out? Can we trust to run it here on 3rd down? Not a gigantic call, but one that certainly creates a lot of confusion. You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, and you can make a play in the open field. Keep it short like that, I promise you, some money will follow. That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
Returning it from the 4. This makes it up to the 25.
Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. From the gun, Milrow. It's his running back. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
It's Achane on the inside give. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Milrow with it on 1st. Throw left side, complete. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Milrow looking to throw. Middle of the field, got his man, it's Pitts. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
That's another Dolphins.
Now it's Milrow. And this finds him in the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins still need a lot more as they shrink the deficit. Wow, just perfect execution there, Brock. Nailing the fade for 6.
Yeah, when it comes to the fade route, it really is all about timing. As you said, the execution of it. You have to have the matchup first, but then you need to go connect. What a great play.
That one right down the middle. And the Dolphins take 7 points off the deficit. He fields it from the 8. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Ravens are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. Drive starts with an option, right side. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. An option give to Robinson. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
That's another Baltimore first down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Baltimore.
Another carry for Robinson. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient. He was explosive. He got a nice little gain on the ground.
Here's Locke to the air. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Ravens can cruise to a win, growing that lead further.
Hey, 3 touchdown games aren't unusual for a quarterback, but we normally see him through the air. This QB's legs have been a problem for this defense today.
Here's Luke for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Ravens tack on 7 more to their lead.
Dolphins 17.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Fields this one at the 3. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes first and 10. Here's a handoff for A-Chain. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Non-D, Madden BK making that stop. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
At the 24-yard line.
Shotgun now for Milrow. He'll drop this down to A-Chain. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. First down now, ball at the 33.
And the Dolphins
Right up the gut. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
Well, I'll steal a line from one of my buddies, but I'm going to quote him. Mark Schlereth, 2-time Super Bowl winner, says if you want to run the ball, you got to keep running the ball. And that's a perfect example of it. Don't get tired. Don't get mad at gaining 4 yards. It's a run that can set up even more in the run game.
Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Dolphins who have the ball, hoping they can flip the script because this game has been a nightmare for them so far. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. They'll air it out on 3rd. Working the sideline. Oh, he got it. Drug the feet. That's a catch. Their punter making his way out now. And this is going to be his 4th effort tonight. And he'll get under this one and make the fair catch at the 19-yard line. The Ravens headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And you may as well call him a constant headache that this defense has had to deal with all game long. I mean, they game plan to slow down his passing work, but it's been his rushes that have really broken the spirit of this unit. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. A gain of
All set to go now from the 35.
And the Ravens first down.
First down, and they go right back to it. And second down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
Taken down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 30.
Locked down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. First and 10 now from the 46.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, Ravens.
Now put one of the tight ends in motion. First and 10, a run to Robinson. Makes the tackle. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10.
4 yards. That's another Baltimore first down.
Hand off to the back. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign that they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
Finds him on the crossing route. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. And they got 21 yards on the play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, and sometimes teams break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
And keeping the zone read costs him. He takes a hit, loses some yards, too. Well, I don't expect that loss to keep him from utilizing the option at all moving forward, Brock, but I do expect it to keep him from leaning on it too heavily.
Yeah, I'd agree with you there. It's too valuable a piece of their game plan. You want to make that defense defend it. If they did it,
And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens continue adding to an insurmountable lead. My partner up here is pumping his fist after that one. That is how you run an option as a quarterback. Good read to hang on to it and do it himself.
yeah, because I could never do that, not even close. But when the defense overplays and you run that option, you get that good 2-on-1, more times than not, they will commit to the more dangerous guy, the running back. But you leave a lane, this quarterback can do some damage as well.
That one splits the uprights, and they'll continue adding to their lead. Starting from the 5. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. And scoring hasn't been the issue for him, Brock, but it has been impossible to hold pace with the offense on the other side of this football field.
And we know they can't get this all back in one play, but they better do it with a sense of urgency.
On first down, they're going to start out with A-Chain. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
And Milrow goes into the slide with enough yardage there to pick up that first down.
21 yards. That's good for a Dolphins first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line.
That's another Dolphins first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Here's Milrow, first and 10. Complete now to the right side. He runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Coming to the line, this is first and 10.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
They go play action here, it's Milrow. Getting by Arroyo on the right side. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
Brings up second and 8.
Throwing it again here. Looking right, and he finds him. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
First down and 10 yards to go.
H.A.M. running right. And they get about 5 on that first down as he's sent out of bounds. So 5 still to go now on second.
Down at the 5-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
Let's stick with H.A.M. He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into third and goal.
What was supposed to move the chains or at least make third down easier to handle instead? Did the exact opposite here, Kate. Now makes this third down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
All right, they need 7 here on third down on what is the 9th play of this drive. To the air, Milrow. Out to his wideout, it's a screen. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
You know, Kate, that's exactly what that coverage was meant for. Make the quarterback throw it short, go up and rally, and get yourself off the field.
Sanders sends it through. And Brock, I'd say that's more of a moral victory than something that's really going to affect the deficit much.
This is a case of just get what you can on the way out the door, Kate. It's already out of reach. Just take the 3, let your kicker get some points, and make it a hair closer in the box score.
This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. Jukes away from one. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Ravens and running back John Robinson getting set to begin another drive. And those legs must be tired, but he ain't stopping, Brock. Not with the type of game that he's been having for himself on the ground. First call here coming from the shotgun. Off the play fake, he'll throw. Yet another ground for St. Brown. And he's taken down quickly. Nicely done by the defense. But the catch does get him to the 39-yard line. All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10.
A gain of 13 yards. And the Ravens.
Here's a counter give to Robinson. And he's charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
Hey, not a bad play by any means. There's room for more, and they know it.
A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
On second down, Robinson. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. 7 yards on that pickup. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
That's good.
It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Ravens nearing their first win of the season. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. Here's Robinson running the zone read. And those running lanes are closing up fast, aren't they? He's held to just a yard. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9.
1-yard gain brings up second and 9.
The motion at tight end left. The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. Look at this option play now on second down. And they'll start some work to do now on third down as he only manages to get back to the line of scrimmage. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. Third down to give to Robinson. And they have this one well contained. There's the stop for a loss now. Fourth down coming up. Baltimore lined up in punt formation. And thankfully, he hasn't been needed until the final quarter. They needed 3 punts out of him in last week's loss as he sends this away. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. Well, Brock, Brock, we both thought coming into this one that it was going to be a tough hill to climb, going up against one of the better defenses in the NFL. But these guys looked and said, Hill? What hill?
And you know what? I think that happens over the course of this week. Sometimes when you know what you're facing, Kate, and you're watching tape and it's a really good defense, you know you got to be on your game. And this offense certainly was today.
With Brock Ewart and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens are your winners as we say so long from Miami. next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay. We're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor. Straight ahead, it's an AFC intra-conference contest between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Baltimore Ravens. On one sideline, we've got a look at the head coach of the visiting Raiders. These guys playing one of those dreaded body clock games, making the long trip to the East Coast. Running the show across the field, the head coach of the Ravens. These guys are ready, as they always are, to play in front of this home. Kate Scott, joined by my partner, Brock Hewitt. It's going to be Tyler Luke to get us started. And we're off on EA Sports. Brings in the kick at the 9. Great vision, gets him across midfield. And they finally bring him down after a huge run back into their territory.
There's one less thing now this offense got to worry about, silencing the home crowd early. That return, well, it already did that. Fever pitch we began with, Kate's quieted to a dull murmur following a tremendous return by the special teams unit.
So out had the Raiders for their first possession. And bringing them out someone this defense is really going to have to keep an eye on, this mobile QB.
He's one of the select group of quarterbacks where when he takes the field, everyone, and I mean everyone, takes notice. He's part of the game's elite for the game's most important position. He really is a spectacle. Anytime he leaves an offense out, because you know he's capable of plays that other quarterbacks in this league simply cannot make.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. They've got a man in motion. Back-to-back carries here. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the Ravens' 22-yard line.
Changing things up. They're going to throw now. Short pass brought in. And he gets this forward to the 19. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7.
It's a gain of 4. Makes it
throw here, 3rd down. Completes beyond the marker. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
Las Vegas, first down. First and goal, Raiders.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see.
He's going to score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. So that right there, exactly what you're looking for in the opening drive of a game.
And these opening drives are tone setters. You come out flat, maybe you go 3 and out. Sometimes there's a carryover effect, Kate. But here, they were sharp, they were crisp, and they grabbed the early lead.
That one right down the middle. And the Raiders will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Has this at the 6. Making some progress here. And a great run back has the offense just a touch shy of midfield to start this drive. So here now are the Ravens on offense to begin their first drive. And they'll be led out by this dual-threat quarterback.
2 numbers that a lot of people were focused on from his performance last week. That would be 3 and 0, as in touchdowns and interceptions. That's a quarterback who was efficient, aggressive in the right spots, and took great care of the football. And of course, he cares less about those 2 numbers. It's more about the alphabet, like that letter W, picking up the win in that ball game.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. From the gun, it's Robinson. Escapes the defender. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
25 yards up the play. And the Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
tell you what, Kate, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. This time it's a passing play. Finds him over the middle. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have first and goal to figure out.
First down. First down.
Now he'll throw off the play fake.
Kid, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But the Nets, the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Throwing now off the play action. And this is incomplete. Could have been a touchdown, but all it is now is a third down.
Brings up third and goal.
Throwing his lock. Completed to Flowers. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL. Everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that third down? They were able to answer a score with a score. Maybe not to tie the game, but to certainly turn some of the momentum.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Return coming from the 6. And this gets out to the 30 before he stopped. Now for the second time this game, we get a look at the Raiders offense. They've ripped off 4 straight wins, and if this lead holds, that's going to be 5 before we know it. So first and 10 now from the 30. Here's the lone back on the handoff. Ooh, he made most of that one, didn't he? Give him 9 yards on that first down carry.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
Back to pass on second and short. Connects on the crosser. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. It's 16 yards on that play. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
The 45-yard line.
Now here he goes on the boot. Looking to his fullback now. The short pickup on the play to about the 40. The rangy Kyle Hamilton getting there for the stop.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
Oh, they're going to run the option to the short side. Fighting for all he can, partner, but this play is not going to get past the line. It's going to be third down.
No gain on the play. Brings up third down and 5.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. And it's incomplete, so that's going to bring up fourth down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and incomplete.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7.
What a season this guy is having. Yet to miss on a field goal this entire year. And I really hope I didn't just jinx him.
This return starts at the 5. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the second time. And we'll see, Brock, if they go back to that ground game this drive after how well they ran it their last time out.
I'm going to probably say yes on that one, Kate. This is a team with a known identity across the league. They're going to hang their hat on running the football effectively. I think they'll get right back to work.
And he has enough room to gain about 4.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. It really creates some indecision now defensively.
And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Lock to throw it. We look underneath here, Robinson. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 46-yard line.
Shotgun snap, again to Robinson. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down.
The line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Has him on the quick hitter. And this spot is going to be close, but he does not have that first. They're going to face 4th and short. Going for it on their own side, Brock. Okay, bold call, but they only need a yard. 4th down now, trying for the 6 with an option. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Oh, just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
49-yard line.
Locke looking to throw. The left side finds Burden. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 43-yard line.
He'll call his own number. They're not going to give him an inch on this secondary play. Good job containing that run right at the line. All right, 2 yards to go here on 3rd down on what will be the 9th play of this impressive drive. Try and run here with Robinson. And they catch it behind the line on the outside. Some great range there by the defense to force 4th down.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line. This defense just kept swarming.
4th down, and it'll be the native of County Wicklow in Ireland, Daniel Whelan, on to punt. And no chance at a return as this one heads across the sideline at the 25-yard line. Time for the Raiders offense to hit the field. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. 1st down, play action. Completed over the middle. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's a Vegas 1st down. Only took him 1 play, Brock, and they have already made it to the 40-yard line. They go play action on 1st down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I think those big old boxing gloves might have made a better catch and a better call. The receiver gloves right there for that one. It is going to be a fight to hang on the ball. And we just saw physicality personified.
And the stop made awfully close to the marker and in midfield. It's going to be 3rd and short now from the 49.
And it's 3rd down.
He's going to keep this one. They're loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop him at the line. No gain. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
50-yard line.
So before they get the snap away, we reach the end of the 1st quarter. It's an early lead for the Raiders. Back to the bank in just a moment. Time now for the 2nd quarter. Raiders in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. They're going play action. Chased out to his right. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down. We've set it down from 37.
A gain of 13 yards. And the Raider 1st down.
1st down, they'll run. He's able to manage a couple on that run. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
He's going to throw this one. Complete out to the right. And nothing to speak of after that catch as the completion gets him down to the 21. Trying to throw this from the gun. And he scores. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders take a 13-point lead.
There are a couple different ways now. You can win on a fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, well, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
Kicking unit comes out for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Raiders double their lead to 14. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Has this at the 6. Making some progress here. Field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50. We see the Ravens making their way out now. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
And he takes it down to the 33. Gain of 15 there. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Here's Locke to the air. That's complete to St. Brown outright. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
Second down, they're going to the option. And only can get his yard here, Brock. It's going to be third down.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they got to think about you as a runner as well.
They get 23 on that one. And that will set up first and goal.
First down. First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Be honest with you, Kate, as you grow and develop as a quarterback, your arm gets stronger. These comebacks can be one of your favorite throws in your arsenal. Because if you trust yourself and you throw it before that defender breaks.
And the defender comes away with it. Kamari Lassiter with the pick.
You know exactly what I don't like there, Kate. It's only first and goal. You got a couple more plays in your pocket to get in the end zone. Instead, put the ball in harm's way on your very first crack, and now, well, that defense has an opportunity to bail themselves out exactly what they just did.
The Vegas offense getting set for another drive now. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. Raiders just about ready for this one. It's first and 10. Takes the handoff, now to throw. Complete over the middle. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
36-yard line.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second.
The play fake, he'll throw. Shovel pass complete. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. They'll air it out on 3rd. Complete beyond the marker. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. They gain 11 on that play. And that's a Vegas first down. And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second.
Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. He dodged the tackle. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it.
Las Vegas, first down. First and 10 at the 26.
Going to the ground again on first. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
We've got a screen to the running back. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal. Offense in position now. It's first and goal.
First down.
Working inside the red zone. No place to go. Ravens take him down. And it's step one towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. Second and goal coming up.
It's second down and goal.
Setting up to throw. Brought in. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the one. Only need to fall forward one more yard. Here's third and goal. He has it on the QB sneak. And they're going to say he was short. They held him out, Brock, and now we're going to have to wait and see what they decide to do here on fourth and goal. Here we go, fourth and goal inside the one. Oh, they'll try and run it in. And he gets in, touchdown. The Raiders pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. So, Brock, they take a gamble, and it pays off with a big touchdown on fourth and goal.
And they do it on the ground as well, and that just speaks volumes. That's confidence that you can own this line of scrimmage, and your back will see a lane and will get the job done. That just infuses your team and your sidelines with so much confidence.
That one splits the uprights. And the Raiders stretch their lead to 21. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Starting from the 5. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31. Back to work after throwing the pin. Short pass brought in. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
That's good for a Baltimore.
Locked down. Finds him over the middle. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6. At the 47.
Here's Robinson up the middle. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A 7-yard gain. And the Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Throwing now off the play action. Catch made over the middle. And he's taken down at the 30. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
First down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens fighting back and shaving 6 off that lead. A perfect design run for him, Brock, at the perfect time. What a gain. And as you tell me all the time, this is something we're seeing a lot more now than we did when, well, you were playing, buddy.
It is an offense's best friend, and it's a defense's nightmare, a quarterback that can scoot.
That one right down the middle. And the Ravens get it back to a 14-point game. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Here's a return from the 7. Jukes away from one. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Raiders back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And he sure has proven to be a handful for them, grabbing their attention as a runner, but actually doing a good bit of damage as part of the team's passing game, too. There's a dive up the middle. The drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be second and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Just 2 minutes to play here in our opening half. More from M&T Bank Stadium coming up. 8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this second down. They're going to try and throw it here. Caught by his back. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. First and 10 from the 43.
A gain of 15. First down, Raiders.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Man in motion wasn't set in time, just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired. Throwing now out of the shotgun. He's got it over the middle. And they respond to the penalty with just a couple of yards there. They're still behind the sticks here on second. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Now looking to throw. Complete over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Throw here, third down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
And a Raider first down. It's a gain of 10. First down, Las Vegas.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
They send one of the tight ends in motion right. Still sticking with the passing game. Finds a man right side. This one doesn't get much. Down to the 41. Tackled there by Mike Green.
Brings up second and
A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its second. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Sticking to the air here. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Not much time left in the half, so the kicking team out on first down. From the right hash, a 49-yard look. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And just before halftime, Brock, they're able to add 3 to their advantage.
We know that most of these coaches really don't crack that big smile until they get that W with 60 minutes over, but I see a little sly smile on that coach's face because that's terrific execution. You work those situations to pay them off with points. They did just that.
He's back to throw. Likely's got it right side. And this one does not go far. So we've reached halftime, Brock, in a lopsided contest so far. Let's hear what Scott Hansen has to say. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thank you, Scott. Great work there. We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half. Here's hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3. Fielded at the 7. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And that's where they'll begin the drive following his efforts. We've set it down for him from the 31. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Lock. Throw left side, and St. Brown has it. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's going to be a Baltimore first. Double coverage, deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Here's Lock to the air. Now trying to set up the screen. Here's Robinson. A solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out. 3rd and just 2 to go.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
That one's out and cut on the right side. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. To the line and set. Here we go. 1st down.
And the Baltimore.
A toss now to Robinson. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Michael Williams there to haul him down. 1st down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. St. Brown there to bring it in. He's close, but he is stopped before he can get to that 1st down. Picks up 4.
Brings up 3rd down.
Got to keep this one and go. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down.
At the 16-yard line.
Robinson on the inside give. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Staying with Robinson. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for a Baltimore 1st down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
They're running the option, short side. And he's going to be taken down as this defense shows some backbone. Great stand to get him at the 2. Maybe the wrong read on the option there, Brock, but it kind of looked like the defense had both reads picked up pretty well there.
I'd agree with you because the option, you're trying to option off of one defender, like a 2-on-1.
And he gets in. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens cut into the lead coming out of halftime. They broke out the design, run from there. Coach just tells him, hey, Brock, hey, QB, do your thing, get a 6.
Yeah, and these offensive coaches love this play, and defensive coaches hate it, Kate, because it really gives you an extra hat, right? An extra number when your QB's got the athleticism, got the legs, got the instincts to go run it in for 6. A defensive nightmare, an offensive touchdown.
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Now the Raider offense headed back to the field. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. They're going play action. Cut for big yards on the right side. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
1st down, Raiders.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it. And we'll move to the next.
And this drives him back at a field goal range, Brock, as he's stopped for loss of yardage.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
He's complete. This is Bowers. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
Vegas, 1st down. First and 10 at the
Nice gain and a first down there, Brock, on a throw that most quarterbacks would have shied away from.
Yeah, tight ends, these guys, about the only position that can make that look routine, fending off a couple defenders, and it's really why, Kate, they're such valuable commodities.
He's going to have this down to the 7. Give him about 16 yards on that gain, Brock, and it sets him up with first and goal. Back-to-back carries here. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline and his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got third and goal. Defense bringing in a fifth DB, third and goal.
third and goal.
Third and long for him here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop in. And the defense are down away from completing this stand. It's fourth and goal.
This defense has been trying like mad to do anything to disrupt the rhythm, get the QB off his spot. It's got to be a massive relief to see their efforts paid off on that play.
A 33-yard attempt.
And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that pushes the lead up to 13.
17.
So many of these players on the field, Kate, they just strive for consistency, but not the kickers. They strive for perfection, and so far, he's just that.
His return starts at the 5. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Ravens to the line now. First and 10. Here's Robinson to start the drive. And he has enough room to gain about 4. First down run, nabs him 5. Now second and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
Keeps it on the option here. And he's down very close to that first, but looks like he is stopped just in time after a gain of 4. Third down, 1 yard to go.
Third and 1.
QB sneak coming. And this defense is going to win this rep. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down right at the line. Fourth down coming up.
It takes an impressive amount of strength, that low man winning, to hold the line against a sneak, even when you know it's coming. That's well done.
Escapes a defender. And a nice return out of it. They have it a little further up past their own 30. The Raiders ready for their next series. Led out on offense by their quarterback. And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember, but as you like to say, the defense would probably rather forget. Sent out of bounds after a pickup of 6. Second and 4 coming up.
Out of bounds at the 40-yard line. A 6-yard pickup.
Now he'll throw off the play fake.
Second and 4.
Got a man over the middle, it's Bowers. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum to keep that defense on its heels.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Out of the gun, don't give it to him inside. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
On the tackle. No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10.
Second and 10, back to throw. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
A gain of 16 yards. And the Las Vegas first down.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page. This is one of those plays I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Takes the handoff. Now to throw. He tucks it and takes off. And this is going to get them all the way into the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. He'll come up on 1st and 10. Here's the one back on the handoff. And they bring him down pretty quickly at the 10. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
So we're through 3 here. It's the Raiders up by multiple touchdowns, and they've got the football. Second down now, 7 to go. Here's the handoff. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards. That one felt kind of counterintuitive there, Brock. They load up the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put 2 tight ends on the field, yeah, you can live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL, but you do not want to go backwards.
Brought in. Great job rallying to the football. They get him down right at the marker. 4th down. A familiar sight in this contest, Brock. He's out there again for another field goal try. A very short kick here from the right half.
Well, it's hard to call that the official moment that sealed this win, but up 16 here in the 4th, it's going to take a heck of a sequence of events to see this game tied back up.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Here's a return from the 7. He dodged the tackle. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. The Ravens, running back Bijan Robinson, getting set to begin another drive. And as some running lanes have closed, he's just found some new ones. Continuing to hit this defense, more good numbers well into this 2nd half. Locked down. Strong pass brought in. Able to take this to about the 35. That's a gain of 5 on the play.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 35-yard line.
Rock looking to throw. Into the hands of Likely. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Throwing his lock. Complete right side. Burton has it. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
A gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and 1.
Flag down. This could be a free opportunity for the offense. Stepping up, and he's going to run. And he slides down. We'll see what the business is with this penalty flag. This could be coming back. All right, so they like the results on the field, and they're going to decline this penalty. Here's Rock. Jump off cut by his back. And they're all over that screen. Rock didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that 1st down because you call a screen on 1st, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, the defense creates a negative play and sets him back behind the sticks.
And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line.
Number 6. It's a gain of 6.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Buys time, rolling right. That's the line, he's going to run for it. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
That's another Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
He keeps this one himself. And he'll take this only to about the 11 before going down. It's a gain of 3 for him, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 11-yard line.
To throw, here's Locke. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends them backwards ahead of 3rd down.
Bend. Bend. Even good defenses, great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. And when you get a sack in the red zone, well, that goes a long ways to helping your efforts.
He's making a bid for it. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens can make it a one-score game as they trim the lead.
These touchdowns on the season haven't all looked the same, but boy, has he made a habit of scoring touchdowns on the ground.
So here's a big play from the Ravens as they line up for two.
The Ravens will line up.
All right, they're going to throw for it. He has it. And he can't take the completion across. Defense on him fast and bringing him down to deny the two-point conversion.
Ravens 23.
Returning it from the 4. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Raiders returning their offense and this running back to the field. And they're already up by 2 scores, Brock, but another one here would really put this one out of reach. Airing it out to start this drive. Has him on the quick hitter. So he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
A gain of 14. And the Raiders first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
All the way across midfield before he's brought down. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
On the play. First down, Raiders.
Rolling back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line. A gain of 4.
They give it to him again. And second down only works out for a yard. About set. This is 3rd and 5.
And it's 3rd down.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He has the first over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Raiders first down. An 8-yard pickup. First down, Las Vegas.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Design quarterback run here. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2.
Well, that draw gets them as many yards as a lot of passes would right there. And until this defense proves they can stop these draw plays, you can expect to see them worked into the game plan throughout.
Running for the marker on 2nd. And he's going to be stopped about a half second before he can pick up the first. Ball down to the 26. All right, looks like they're going to try to power this across. Goal line formation on 3rd and inches. He's going to keep this one. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
Las Vegas first down. 2 yards on the play. First down, Raiders.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Hand off to the back. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. We'll get about 6 on this run, and more importantly, Brock gets him into the red zone.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Line up the design keeper. A nice gain of 8 there, and that brings them to 1st and goal.
Las Vegas first down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Brooks. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. Another chance at 6. It's 2nd and goal. He brings it in. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. And up now, running right. Ooh, no luck. He tried. He was fighting, but they send him backwards on 3rd and goal.
It's after plays like these, Kate, I love to study the body language. What is that offense doing after getting stuffed inside on a run like that? And more importantly, how much does it energize that defense?
That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Raiders about to move to a perfect 5-0 this season. So yet again, they're turning to him to try to put 3 on the board. This from just 23 yards away. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that pushes the lead up to 13.
That kick, well, it throws a roadblock up on some of the remaining avenues to get back in this game. It really leaves only 1 remaining. It's going to take 2 touchdowns if they want a shot at it. And we know those odds, they're getting pretty long.
And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Baltimore under its offense out now. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, gotta expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay 1 play ahead of their defensive foes.
And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd.
Rolling from the gun here. Underneath it goes. Catch made by the running back. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for a Baltimore 1st down.
Here's Locke to the air. Completed to Flowers. And this one will get them into enemy territory. Hit and stopped quickly, but the catch moves him to the 48.
That's another Baltimore.
Locke to throw it. Now here he goes. And he'll go down here and covers up nicely after a gain of 7. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone off.
And 3 at the 41-yard line.
Block. Completed over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Trying to set this up quick.
A gain of 9 yards. That's another Baltimore 1st down.
And they spike the football as we get down under 50 seconds to play. The clock inside of 50 seconds now. 2nd and 10. Trying to throw this from the gun. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down. That one finds his man, likely. He gets this down to the 13-yard line. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that 1st down play. From the red zone now. And don't leave just yet, fans. He's got it for the touchdown, and there's still a small chance, Brock, that this one isn't over. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Such just a difference-making receiver, Kate.
Yep.
You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. But what makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
His kick is good, for the moment at least, as we've got a flag down on the field. I think they're going to get him for hitting the kicker. Well, you can't do that. Got to avoid hitting the kicker. And because of that, the kickoff will be coming from midfield. And the Raiders able to cover up the onside try. That seals up this game. And he can't escape, Brock. They lose yards, but defensively, no timeouts left to stop the clock and take advantage. The Raiders are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this 2nd half. Here's a design run. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. So it's a road win for the Raiders in this one. Brock, I know you know this firsthand. All the way across the country. Feels like you're playing in the morning. You played in a lot of these. That is not an easy thing to do what they just did.
And you know what, Kate? You look back, even like the Niners of the 80s, those really good teams, they struggled in these 10 a.m. kickoffs on their body clock. You know who changed it? Pete Carroll. Pete Carroll and the Legion of Boom said enough's enough. If you're good enough and we build up enough talent, we can also end this mystique or this problem of that early kick.
So for Brock Heward, everyone here on our great crew, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Raiders winners, as we say so long from Baltimore. keepers of the past across New England. The keeper of the lights holds an important position here at Gillette Stadium. Sounding that fog bell and signaling it is time for football in Foxborough. Today, we have an all-AFC meeting between the Miami Dolphins and the New England Patriots. Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And we're off from Foxborough. Return coming from the 6. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. They'll be led out by the Utah State product and former first-rounder back in 2020, Jordan Love.
What's cool about Jordan's story, too, Kate, is he's officially moved beyond the story of how his career began, of sitting and waiting for his opportunity to shine. Now we just get to celebrate all these shining moments, showing off the talent that he's got.
Try something else from the 27 this time, 2nd and 10.
It's 2nd down and 10.
They'll run it with Travion Henderson. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
You know how we hear about teams and quarterbacks avoid targeting a stud cornerback, just throwing away from him? Well, maybe they should avoid running it anywhere near this guy. He's having no issue stopping these plays cold.
Finds him over the middle. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. To hit a curl route of that length, it takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
And they were ready for this one. No running room at all. He's taken down behind the line.
Back at the 36-yard line.
They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Love out of the shotgun. Challenges double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jason Marshall. And the Dolphins will take over as he records his first interception of our season.
I know he started to play as a defender. Gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, he baited obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. That would make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion. I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Let's stick with Achane. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins parlay the interception into points. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Sanders all set to send it away. Return starts at the 9. Things going well so far. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. New England taking the field. Its 2nd series of the game coming up. And they got off on the wrong foot here with that opening drive interception that led to points the other way.
Yeah, and what this defense has shown is they are going to capitalize on your mistakes, and not just a little, but by a lot. So from here on out, you better play some mistake-free football because this defense is hunting for more.
And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock Hewitt, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Love from the gun. Holding by Douglas over the middle. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
It's a gain of 7.
Throwing his Love on third. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the fourth down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
15-yard line.
All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Achane. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd
From the gun, Milrow. It's caught, Devon Achane. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
A gain of 4 yards. That's good for a Dolphins first
Off the
down.
play fake, Milrow. Throwing quickly, but it's incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And it sets up 2nd down. We go play action here. It's Milrow. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Milrow from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard. At the
Still sticking with the passing game. He'll get this complete to Pitts. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. 6 yards on the play and enough for a 1st.
Dolphins first down. It's a gain of 6. And the Dolphins
Plowing up the middle. He's got it in the red zone. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Offense there, Kate, went heavy with that 13 personnel. 1 back, 3 tight ends, and those 3 added blockers. Just the element they needed to spring that run.
And he's got it in close. And he's in for the Miami touchdown. The Dolphins get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Dolphins drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
Patriots, nothing.
Sanders all set to send it away. Has this at the 6. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The New England offense running out now. Things sure have started out rough, and they've stayed that way through 2 drives. Maybe drive number 3 here is where we see this offense get rolling. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Takes the handoff, now Love. Completed to his running back. And he's out of bounds. His defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Man in motion, headed right. They give here to the motion man. Give him about 3 on that 1st down carry. We're going to look here at the receiving numbers for him from last week.
45-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Slot man's in motion right. Shotgun now for Love. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the sack forces him now. Stop for a 3rd down.
Coaching youth football, Kate, this is where the kids like to say, it's starting to get real. It's starting to get real for this offense. They've got to find some solutions. This deficit, it's getting bigger, and that sack isn't helping matters.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. That's caught for the first. Touchdown, New England! The Patriots will reach pay dirt for the first time this game. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olsen would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football, well, just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
That one splits the uprights. And the Patriots chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. He's going to field this at the 2. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. At the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. Jukes away from one. And he's brought down after a nice run and some extra effort. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Give now to the running back. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
First down throw here from Milroe. He'll drop this down to Achane. He won't find much there as it reaches the 41. Rick Martin making that play.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Milroe now to throw. Here's a screen for Achane. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
A loss of 2 yards. It's 3rd.
Milroe throwing on 3rd down. He puts some air under it, deep down the left. The defender was waiting for that one to make a play on it, knocked it away, forcing 4th down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
And some textbook work covering that part. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. They really had the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Starting on the ground with Henderson. Escapes the defender. And they're going to force him out just before he can get to the 35. First down now, ball at the 33.
15 yards. And the Patriots
Staying on the ground here with Henderson. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
So many of the D tackles in the league today, Kate, at some point in their background were edge rushers before they maybe outgrew that position. But they've got an explosiveness, a get-up, and it leads to stops like that.
And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. Well, he already has himself 1 interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on.
Patriots. First down. 1st and 10 at the 45.
Henderson here from the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the Dolphins 45.
Now Love on the play fake. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. Looking for his wide receiver there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. 3rd and long for him here. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
Shotgun handoff to Henderson. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 28-yard line.
So we're through one quarter of this AFC East contest. It's a 14-7 game. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They have it second down, well inside of field goal range. Defender runs right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys.
It's in trouble, and the Dolphins get him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of fourth down.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact. It gets home. But, of course, we know it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field for more than a second or two.
Tyler Bass on now for the field goal try. This a 54-yarder. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
I know we see these kickers make kicks from this distance all the time, but it never ceases to be impressive. Everything's on the dot, and it's a big 3 points.
Return coming from the 6. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Now he'll throw off the play fake. Looking this fullback now. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 35-yard line.
Milroe hangs on to it. Continuing to move past the 45. And he's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that is the Dolphins' first down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
It's a design keeper for Milroe. That played good for, looks like about 6. Second down upcoming.
You know, gains that seem a little tougher to get against the front, gosh, this QB just makes routine. Such effortless running to pick up a handful on that designed run.
They run the counter to HN. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Dolphins, first down. A gain of 13 yards. First down, Miami.
This time it's a passing play. Throwing the out route complete. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out.
Out of bounds at the 18-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up.
You call that jet sweep, you're looking for a little bit more than that. But at least it keeps him on schedule and didn't go backwards.
Milroe's going to sneak it. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up.
Come on, Kate. Put me in. What play?
Well, Coach clearly not happy with the call on the field, so the Dolphins are going to throw out that red flag.
Is under review.
Well, I certainly don't envy the officials here. A lot of times, Brock, it can be so tough to have the right angle to get a perfect spot on that football.
Yeah, how they do it, I just marvel at it. A bunch of years ago, I got to do and be an official, a side judge for a spring game.
How'd that go?
Not well, because things happen so fast, and I really do. I marvel at more often than not how good these officials are at spotting the ball.
So upon further review, they get a more favorable spot, and that's enough to give them the first down. Here's a chip up the middle. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big games of next week.
That one's incomplete in the end zone.
QBs, well, they're a lot like the great shooters in the NBA. Hey, listen, sometimes you're going to miss. You just got to shake it off and keep shooting away.
Throw here, 3rd down. Making the call himself. And he's forward for a gain of about 6. Still short of that marker, but they could definitely go for this on 4th down. Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Sanders sends it through. And add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7.
In that close, kicks have to be automatic. That won't stop the head coach, though, from holding his breath for a couple seconds until he sees it's up and good.
This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And this drive will start inside the 25. Here's New England ready once again on offense. They'll look to knot up this game right now as they trail 17-10. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Love out of the shotgun. And the Dolphins are going to get to him. He is dropped. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
At the 13-yard line.
Love from the gun. Finds the in route complete. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. It's again at 27 yards to move the chains.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball into your hands, number 1. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield. Turn a good play into a great play.
Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
42-yard line.
To the air with Love. He's still coming at the 30. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
That's another Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 20.
All set now. 1st and 10. It's Henderson on the give. He sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down.
He's brought down at the
2nd play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6. He has the first over the middle. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
The shot to the end zone is incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
The give now to Henderson. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up 3rd and goal. He is quickly making a habit out of wrecking plays, Brock, and it doesn't seem to matter what type of play that is.
It's what the best of them do. We talked about just the versatility of offensive players being dual threats. This guy's a a dual threat against the pass, and that time stuffing the run.
Offside. Defense.
Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him.
Still third down.
They still need 4. Third down now after the penalty. Love looking to pass. And he has it in the end zone for the New England touchdown. The Patriots can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
That one right down the middle. And the Patriots make it 17-all. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Starting from the 5. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
26-yard line.
Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. Throwing here. Milrow. He's on the in route. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
And the Dolphins.
Shotgun now for Milrow. Back to Pitts it goes. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
That's another Dolphins.
Sending him on the dive. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Well, Kate, that's a quick hitter to the big guy, and that's what you normally expect to see out of it. Not a huge gain, just picking up a little bit before they stall him out.
At the 25-yard line.
Milrow from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
8 yards. That's another Dolphins. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Well, Brock, a lot of scoring so far as we have reached our 2-minute warning. More from Gillette after this. Milrow with it on 1st. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's brought down after a short gain. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
As an offense, you don't call a screen, Kate, expecting to gain just a few yards. You call it expecting to break off something big and substantial. But it's up to that defense to stay ahead of it to keep it contained to something much smaller. Case in point right there.
Stays in bounds and makes the catch. And he takes it down to the 2, but no touchdown yet. He's out of bounds.
At the 1-yard line.
They'll run it here on 3rd down. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Dolphins get some late points and the lead. Well, we all knew what was coming when they got into that goal line formation, didn't we, Brock? And they just pound the rock in for an old-school touchdown.
I just sometimes love that stuff.
Yep.
Nothing fancy, nothing cute. Here's our formation. You know we're running right at you, and we challenge you to stop us, and you can't.
Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. The point after splits the uprights. And the Dolphins break that tie and now lead by 7.
Patriots 17.
Sanders all set to send it away. Return starts at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Patriots and Jordan Love set to take over again. And at the pace he's begun the game throwing the football, Brock, he is in line for a special type of performance if they need to keep throwing it until the end. Offense showing trips outright as they get set for this 1st and 10. Completed over the middle. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 29-yard line.
Shotgun now for Love. Hits him on the out route. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line. New set of downs from 37. On 1st and 10, here's Love. Finds him over the middle. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Before we can get a snap on 2nd down, they call timeout. The motion a receiver left. Love to throw again. He'll get it complete to Travion Henderson. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
16 yards.
Thrown on 1st down, Love. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, that brings up 2nd down.
Number 11, incomplete. He was covered by Patrick Surtain.
Sticking in the air, Love. Gets it quickly to Douglas. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. We're down at 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive. Oh, he's going to run for it. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
From the pistol, here's Love. And man, it's Dante Thornton Jr. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down.
A 28-yard attempt.
Bass's kick is good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Kate, if you're not going to pay a methodical drive off with a touchdown, that's the 2nd best thing you can do. You can take all the time down, the points on the board, and get a little momentum in heading into halftime.
He's going to return it from a yard or 2 deep. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our 1st half. So we have a 1-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hansen, take it away.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. The first month of the season has come and gone. Some early surprises, some early disappointments as well. Let's get into it. Our trip around the league starts now. It begins up in Baltimore. The Ravens at home to take on the Las Vegas Raiders. And it's the Raiders quarterback, a 21-yard touchdown pass. The Raiders continue to have enough. They make it 5 straight wins to start the new year. From there, it's off to Atlanta. Let's look in on the Falcons. They're playing host to the New Orleans Saints. And this is Jordan James. He's going to look this one in, and he'll take it from there. It's a 59-yard touchdown. The Saints with an important W. They didn't want to start 1-4, and they won't following their victory here. One more to show you. Let's go to Charlotte. It's the Panthers hosting the Arizona Cardinals. And this is Joe Milton. A 4-yard touchdown pass in the box score. This one's gone to the half, all even at 10 apiece. With that, here's a look at the rest of the action from around the NFL here in Week 5, the first weekend of October. Meanwhile, in our game, both teams have been able to move the ball effectively. It might be a question of which defense can make a stand in the second half. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
First half controlled by the offenses, Brock. Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway. Returning it from the 4. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. All right, Miami has it Patriots offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Second half begins with a run by Achane. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
From the gun, Milrow. Complete out to the right. He got mighty close, didn't he? But they marked him just short of the first. He's at the 34. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Trying to pick it up here with Achane. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for the Dolphins. First down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Staying on the ground here with Achane. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Throwing now, Milrow. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. That throw was looking for Kyle Pitts. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
9 yards to go.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And it's incomplete, so that's going to bring him 4th down.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of the main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
The Patriots running their offense out there. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Trying an inside give to Henderson. And this is brought to a stop up at the 34-yard line there. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
Patriots, first down. 1st and 10.
Sticking with Henderson. He dodged the tackle. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. They gain 11 on that play. And the Patriots will have a first down.
Patriots, first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard
One of the tight ends in motion left. Going to the ground again on 1st. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Running back sent in motion.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Love out of the shotgun. Short pass brought in. And they nearly picked up the first down with that effort. Ball advances to the 45-yard line.
Brings up 3rd down.
On the sneak, it's Love. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain.
It's a gain of a yard.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
Patriots, first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Oh, he taps it quick to the receiver coming across here. And the defense wise to that call there. Receiver wrapped up for no gain. 3rd down coming up.
44-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Now Love on the play fake. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's sack number 4 in the game for him. This one makes it 3rd down.
That is some serious defensive urgency that really does, Kate, match the situation we're in. This is a one-score game. Even though they have gotten after this quarterback all game long, they know they can't let up now.
3rd and long for him here. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. Would have been a tough 54-yard field goal, so instead they're keeping the offense out there on 4th down. Running for it, it's Henderson. And the defense escapes. They have a nice drive going, but the defense gets off the field by forcing that turnover on downs.
And what a battle of wills we just got to see. Fighting in the trenches on a 4th down run. Trying to play conservative, keep it on the ground to power it across, but there was no overcoming a front just as equally motivated to get off the field.
The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Achane. Keeps away from one. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Oh, just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
A gain of 14. And the Dolphins first down.
Milroe hangs on to it. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Going to be 2nd down.
I can promise you, that's not what it looked like on the practice field nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot more.
Off the play fake, Milroe. Connects on the crosser. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Gets 16 yards on that play. And it's going to be 1st down Miami.
16 yards. First down, Dolphins.
New set of downs for him from the 31. Achane, a 1st down carry. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Tackling like his dad, Joey Porter Jr. making that play.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Milroe looking to throw. Here's a screen for Achane. Good running here. He's across the 15. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins now lead by 10. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins drive their lead to 11. Sanders all set to send it away. Starting at the 10. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Patriots and Jordan Love set to take over again. They liked how that drive was going, but the ending, the turnover on downs, yeah, that's something they'll try to rewrite on this series. Love now on 1st and 10. Finds a man right side. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. He picks up 28 on the play. And that's a New England 1st down.
45-yard line.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Back to the air. Love. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down.
3rd down and 10.
Throwing again. Love. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
That drop ruins the payoff to a well-designed play. They got a man open and beat the coverage. That's a call they can revisit in the future with hopefully a much better job finishing the catch.
And this was pylon hunting for a moment, but it's over the goal line and out the side of the end zone for a touchback. The Dolphins and running back Devon Achane getting back to work. And his production is carried over into this 2nd half. He keeps on running well, even with the workload they've placed upon him. On 1st down, they're going to start out with Achane. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. Big play to begin the drive. That's up to the 37.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that is a Dolphins 1st down.
That's another Dolphins 1st down. First and 10 at the 49-yard
There's
line.
no row to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
It leads to second and 10.
No row from the gun. Fits it through the middle. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made.
That's uncovered.
He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
It's Chan on the inside give. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Okay, this one you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Aggressive to try and stop that play, and they tag him for pass interference. Running it after the penalty, and he scampers ahead and gets two on the carry. Second down now, they need 7.
3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
Right up the gut. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up first and goal.
That's good. Dolphins. First down. First and goal, Miami.
Chan. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just
touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins lengthen the lead at the end of the third. Kyle Pitts with a touchdown. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw up plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins push their lead to 18. All set to send it away. He fields it from the 8. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Patriots offense all set to go. They're running out of time to get this game into a more manageable spot, Brock. We've got a 3-score deficit, and we're in quarter number 3. Patriots lining up. It's first and 10. Love from the gun. Finds him on the slant. And they're going to head this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down.
That's good.
What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
First and 10 at the 45.
On first and 10, here's Love. Hits him on the out route. And they make the tackle at the 38. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Thrown on first down, Love. Has him on the quick hitter. And they take him down right along the 30.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason this is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
They send a man in motion. Quick throw out wide by Love. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
Patriots, first down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
First down throw. Here's Love. Completed over the middle. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. Second and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Once more, it's Love. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Brings up third down and 3 yards to go.
Stick it in the air. Love. Complete beyond the marker. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots get it back to within 2 possessions. You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he can rumble the whole way home.
Think of getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed. Who's really going to want to stand in the way, wants to stop him anyhow? The answer, nobody.
Pass on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Patriots make it an 11-point ball game.
Patriots 27.
The Patriots kick team out there as they send it away. Brings in the kick at the 9. This makes it up to the 25. The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. They're up by 2 scores, Brock, but we've got some time left, so they still need to mount a drive here. Dolphins just about set up here. First and 10. Toss play, short side. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, they're men.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up third and 6.
Burrow throwing on third down. And the Patriots get there and take him down. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up fourth down. They'll bring out the punter here. And they could really use a good one here. Escapes a defender. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Patriots and Jordan Love set to take over again. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for first and 10. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be marked down 5 yards short of that first.
It's a gain of 5.
Love out of the shotgun. And he's just going to huck this one into about row C there. And some lucky fan going to haul in a heck of a souvenir.
Jason Marshall on the coverage.
Love on third and short. He's going to loft one deep to the left. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And that leaves them with 4th and 5. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Desperation time here on 4th. Andrews has it, working downfield. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. How about 19 yards on 4th down, partner? And the call to go for it pays off.
As a quarterback, you just know in that situation, when you go for it on 4th down, it may mean sometimes thrown into double coverage. But if you're going to go for it, at least give your guy a shot to make a play. And against really long odds, he came up with a big-time catch.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the Dolphins' 28-yard line.
Henderson on his own read. And their struggles on the ground continue as he's tackled after a small gain. 2 yards on the pickup, and that leaves him with 3rd down and 3.
3rd and 3.
Shotgun shotgun now for Love. That's caught for the first. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. From the red zone now. Escapes out to the left.
As quarterback, Kate, you got to hope that those crumbs don't just lead to the cookie in the passing game. A short scramble like that may open up a bigger one down the road.
Sending the tight end in motion left. This is Henderson on 2nd down. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
The tackle made at the 3-yard line. A 2-yard pickup brings up
3rd and a lone yard coming up. He has it on the QB sneak. And he's going to have enough for the 1st down, not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
Patriots, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
He'll send a receiver left. Trying to run it in. It's Henderson. And he's in for the touchdown. The Patriots now within 1 score in the 4th. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Here's Love up to the line. 2-point attempts coming.
The Patriots will line up for a 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. Oh, and he's got a man open. Complete. And he is hit well behind the line and goes down. They're not able to make much of anything on that 2-point attempt. So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. He'll take this at the 10. A little burst so far. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. The Dolphins offense ready to go as they take the field. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. Milrow with it on 1st. They'll drop this down to Achane. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it's going to be 1st down Miami.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
From the gun, Milrow. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they make the tackle at the 38. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
15 yards. That's another Dolphins 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 38.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. On 1st down, they'll run. And that effort yields him about 3 yards there. 2nd down.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Milrow looking to throw. Short pass brought in. Here we go. Goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches.
Brings up 3rd and
Milrow's going to sneak it. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down.
it's a gain of 2. That's another Dolphins 1st down. A pickup of 2 yards. 1st down.
Now a toss play for Achane. Running in the red zone. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Good for a Dolphins 1st down.
Milrow hangs on to it. And he won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good work by the defense. 2nd down coming up.
Taken down by
Boy, is it tough to fool this defense with how well they read and react to these plays. Held that line, and the QB keeper gets nada.
Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Bill Rowe from the gun. This one's caught. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game. Coming to the line for their 9th play of the drive. This is 3rd and 3. He's back to throw. That one connects. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the first. Great tackle there to bring up 4th down. Now the Patriots calling their 3rd and final timeout. A lot of pressure on this kick for Jason Sanders. This is a chip shot from the left hash.
A 20-yard attempt.
Kicked well, and this is good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a 1-score ball game.
Kate, it's 3 more on the scoreboard, but both sides really know it's all about one possession here in the 4th quarter when it really matters.
Returnable from the 2. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The New England offense running out now. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. To the air with Love. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots down by only 2 in the 4th. So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you'd think on the other side, defensively, they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
They knew what they had to do. First the touchdown. Now a 2-point try to tie it. Love's going to throw for 2. And he's taken down. The defense maintains the 2-point lead. Well, you look at the scoreboard, partner. They trail by only a couple, but they have failed now on a couple of 2-point tries in this game.
Yeah, could be tied, even leading right now.
Exactly. Maybe some second-guessing happening on that sideline.
You know, I'm glad you bring that up, Kate, because that does start to happen here. Sure, teams love to be aggressive, hear that all the time, but I guarantee you, on the sidelines, in the locker room, on the plane, after the game, they're going to be talking about why didn't we just take the points when they were available.
The Miami offense headed out there now. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. 1st and 10 from the 32. And the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
Second down carry for Achane. He's close, but he is stopped before he can get to that first down. Picks up 4. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Dolphins lead by only 2. 3rd down, 1 yard to go. Setting up to pass. Finds a man right side. That should clinch the win for the Dolphins. That's enough for a first down.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Dolphins first down.
Kate, one thing I learned from the late, great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, without routes or in routes just like that.
So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. Well, Brock, we both thought coming into this one that it was going to be a tough hill to climb going up against one of the better defenses in the NFL. But these guys looked and said, Hill, What hill?
And you know what? I think that happened over the course of this week. Sometimes when you know what you're facing, Kate, and you're watching tape and it's a really good defense, you know you got to be on your game. And this offense certainly was today.
So for Brock Heward and all of our crew, I'm Kate Scott, wrapping up another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. The Dolphins, your winners. As with that, we'll sign off from New England.